And here we are, another Friday night. So far we've been going pretty strong on getting all of our goals accomplished and staying on track with getting a whole lot of RPGs done. We have done, how many? 75. We finished 75. Got 78 in the clubs, the Carpe Jugulum Club, and it shows a couple of those we couldn't finish. Either they were bugged or one of them required 2 players, that sort of thing. One we played for a little while and I put on the Wheel of Pain instead of trying to power through and do something I'm not having fun doing. So there's a level of masochism that I just don't want to apply in Trackmania world. So I'm trying to decide, what do I want to do tonight? And I think I should catch up on some tracks of the day. I haven't played those in a while. I want to head over to Spelljammer 99 Club because, you know, Crystal put up a new map in there. Want to check that out. Yeah. Let's get warmed up a little bit, get the fingies all loose. Holy crap, we could even do some cup of the day, or some shorts. Right now, we've got, oddly enough, a week's worth of cups. Necotopia. I know it's like Neko Waver. Oh, hello there, love. Thank you so much for the poke. I think avoiding that penalty dirt is probably the better way to go. Inside turn there, maybe? Ooh. It's a cool jump, but oh man. It's a long way. At least they put little markers on the ground to show you exactly where to go. Wah! Oof. Oh, that's a bad respawn. There a risky? Fun map though. Bonk. I'm trying to figure out how to drift without releasing the gas as well. Get like that sort of thing going. That worked pretty good. No slide there. I like these little side-to-side transitions there. Ooh, snagged a tire. When you get them smooth with no airtime, it's kind of cool. Road's out. Oh yeah, supposed to try to take that inside. All right. What is my pump trying to tell me? Probably, hey, take a shot. Yes, it is. That is exactly what it was. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, 23 seconds faster. What's the... World record is 15 seconds faster than that. I kind of want to watch it. See what I'm missing. Super inside line. Everywhere. Even got a little airtime there. Whoops. So there's... What? Oh, you fucker. And a full reroute. Well, no wonder. Oh my god. Oh, there's the risky. Huh. Alright, well apparently that's a thing. I don't think I'll be trying that route. That's a bit intense. A little too intense for me. Okay. But I'm happy with my silver. I don't think even if I can get that risky finish, I'm going to end up with a gold on this one. So, let us see what else there is. Escape. There we go. I will give it a thumbs up though. That Kriegasm. Ah, that's awesome. Nothing back the way we came. Surprised they didn't do some Star Wars adjacent map for this. It's a very fast map. They take care of the camera for me. Good. What I hit? Oh, the little block there. The scenery, that's what I hit. I didn't realize this actually was a full speed map. I thought it was like a speed fun type thing. Yeah, there was a drift earlier, wasn't there? Or was it an auto drift like that I missed? Actually, a little bit tough. You're going so fast. There we go. So speedy. Yeah, I don't know how you force that drift. I guess like that. At Trackmania. Oh, like that. Ah, that was sexy. had to release a little bit there. Guess I didn't have the right line. Ah, shit. I lost it. I lost my line. I keep wanting to go to the right of that. I wonder if you can. No, there's a... No, I don't know that you could. Like, even if you could get over there. Almost. $47. A little light at the start. Oh, on the ground. I could probably do with a Hefeweizen. Moo. Ah. Trying to get a clean run here. It's gonna be tough. How do you make that auto drift? I don't know, I did it the last clean run. Big and cold would be lovely. Oh shit, I was able to full speed that. Very small release there. I had to release that one that time. Oh, that really slowed me down. Eek! That slowed me down a lot too. Nice silver. I'll take it. I'm pretty happy with that. That was a fun one. I like maps like this for full speed because there's, I don't know, just more going on than go super fast and speed drift. Or I just don't understand the map at all and I'm still supposed to be doing that. Ohio, right? Ohio JG. Look at all those spectators. They don't even know. That's a narrow track. Ah! Release for 3 or 4 seconds there. That was with a respawn. I wonder if I can get gold on this. Hi, I'm Ethiclin. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you had a nice day. We got some work done on our truck. It was nice. Just catching up on some cups of the day. I haven't been playing them very much since all I'm doing is RPGs. Ah, touch. Dang it. Let's finish it out so I can get comfortable with the end a little more. Less of a release that time. That was good. Okay. Relevant. When I sing along with the songs, I mean, obviously I don't sing all that well, but on the VODs, they're listening to different music. So it probably always seems just a little bit weird. Like I just start singing out of nowhere. There we go. Auto slide action there. Still need to release there. What do I do for that turn? Hi, Atalia. How you doing? Hope you had a nice Friday. I'm just catching up on some cuppas that I missed. I think Crystal made a new map that she put in her Spelljammer club that I was going to try. It seemed like it was kind of like this. A nice, very fast, smooth dirt map. Shouldn't release there. I just can't help myself sometimes. I get a little nervous that I'm going to crash. Thank you, love. Everybody, cuddles. Bring in the beers. Good. You get along with your mom well? I'm doing pretty good. There is a known problem on Ram 1500s, which is what our newer truck is. It's 2015, but it's new to us. And the cabin vents on the rear wall of the crew cab, the seals around them wear out and then they leak rain into the cabin behind the seats and under the floor carpet. So we spent today taking out the seats, the rear seats, and tomorrow we'll put in the new vents and spend the day putting them back in. I'm glad your relationship with your mom has improved. I know a lot of people that have a similar story, especially just being a teenage woman and coming of age and just the button heads with your mom and the fiery hormones and all that crap. And then you come back later and go, oh, maybe mom wasn't so wrong about everything like I thought. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. And hopefully your mom has also changed for the better, being more understanding of you. Such a satisfying little turn when it works. Sure, Grenadi drives us outside, but I no longer have balls, so I just can't do it. Maybe if I had a steering wheel. slower. I am going for gold. She's going the distance. Yeah, I imagine it's very hard to comprehend tough love when you're in the middle of being toughly loved. It all just seems like punishment. I'm glad that has worked out for the better now. Shit, I was doing good, and then that happened. Yep, there's my lead. Gone. I hate having to brake right into the turn, but I don't know how to go uphill like that otherwise. It was a little weak, but I knew what you were going for. I wonder if Tweaker ever did more stuff. I think this is Tweaker. That was a little better. I don't think I geared down as bad. Yes! Woohoo! And even amazing women can be hard to love sometimes. Yeah, have a second? I'll take it. I'm only giving a thumbs up because I got gold. Otherwise, no way. Thanks, Talia. Are you going to be playing Eve, sweetie, or would you like to be in comms? You want to be in comms? Okay. Wait, you're going to be in? You want to be in my comms? Okay, let's add you to comm. Already here? You are. Now you're even live on stream. Maybe. I can't hear you. Do I have to turn you up? Make more noise. Are you saying anything or are you just moving your lips to make me freak out? No. But I see your light lighting up. I have the Discord. Your Discord audio is not coming here. Oh, I don't know why. Maybe it's because I changed audio source. Discord exe. Found you. Whatever. How about now?
I don't know. Is this better?
So now, now, OBS can hear you, but I can't. And yes, my music is loud, but it's not that loud. Fine, I'll turn it down. God. I can't turn it down. I pull up the app and it pulls up a blank screen. I'm just stuck with loud music.
Okay then.
Or I can just kill it and restart it. So you can hear her, and this is here, but I cannot hear her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Your settings?
I've
got your user volume way up.
So if Twitch can hear me,
What's that, love?
if Twitch can hear me, then it's not going to be a Discord issue.
True. I don't know why I can't hear you.
Oh, it seems pretty consistent that you never can hear me.
But sometimes I can. It's not 100% consistent. It's just kind of, you know, whatever. My settings.
You might not be having it pre-played through the headset, the speaker, your headset.
Right. Because it said, hey, new device found. Do you want to... I don't know. Microphone? Oh. That's why. Output speakers. How about now?
Is that better?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
We win.
There you go. Perfect.
All right. Oh, this is cool looking. I've been sitting here. It's probably been scrolling around for 5 minutes. Sorry for that small technical difficulty. And I can even turn you down a little bit now.
Yeah, that's good.
Instead of blowing you out at 200%.
Yeah. That'll probably be nice too.
As long as the stream can hear you as well, so you don't sound like just a mumble in the background.
Yeah, it seems like I'm not too quiet.
Yeah, your peaks are about like mine.
Okay, awesome.
Awesome. And Talia says yes. Sounds good. Thank you, Talia. Ah!
This is a pretty neat map.
It is. I feel like there might be a mod, though. Like, are these roads supposed to look like this?
Met be do oh god, that's cannot touch type.
No, that's how it looks. I know it's a Blender map, but I didn't know if the roads themselves were supposed to look like this.
I was expecting the same thing with the roads.
I guess when it's a Blender map, I guess that is what you use instead of a mod, right? I think that's how that works. That's an auto drift, I think. Not for me, it's not an auto drift.
That's a really beautiful map.
Whoops. And, oh, this is the dark one. Right. I was watching Grenade Mauled on this one because it was so dark.
This is wicked.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Ooh, don't keep turning left. That's a problem. Is that a risky finish up there or something?
No,
maybe it is. I'm already past it, so what can I do?
Yeah, so there's a checkpoint after it then.
It's a hidden road.
Oh, look at that.
Hi, I'm Ethiglin again.
I guess if you just are trying to go to the bottom road, you'll find it, so it's not too bad.
How the hell do you do that? Is this not a full speed beginning? Well, no, not like that. So tonight we are listening to a playlist I made when my friend Jeff died. He was a DJ for about 20 years in a couple of bands before that. in California, but he was a DJ in Phoenix. Had a couple other bands. And still good friends with his wife. And I made a playlist when he died of just like a bunch of songs he would play, or just songs that remind me of him because of the times in the clubs. So it's a lot of good memories. That magnet, it's very sticky. I feel like the risky was up here. Definitely a better line, but it didn't give me the finish because I bounced off the hands. It was 50 seconds. Alright, I think I can get silver on this. Yeah, this is a tough map. It's fun though. The good thing about being a mediocre player is I'm not driving at the edge of what's possible. So those minuscule things that really mess other people up when they're going really fast, they don't really affect me. I don't worry about gear issues too much. Like, I can register that gears are happening. I can hear it. But I cannot do anything about it. I was registered a little too late.
Yeah, there's that plugin that adds like the gears over one of your tires. That might make it easier for you to...
Yeah, I'd have to do it with the gears above my car. Like where the splits are. My gear shows in the bottom of the speedometer.
Yeah, it just is
tachometer rather.
Too far to look and not hit a corner.
Exactly, Talia. What even are gears? Well, that was somehow faster, but also felt very slow. Isn't that just the way? That is magnet. Okay, good to know. And then watch out for the fucking hands. Okay. Yeah! Alright. Only another second to gold. No, I'm not going for gold on this. It's not that fun of a map. It's cool, but it's... Yeah. Thank you.
It's a very pretty map.
It is. What they would call a scenery of the day. Crimson Carnation, featuring Kobla. That just seemed like the right way. Whee! Oh my. Ah! Those are fun transitions where you automatically... Well, that's an awful camera for this right now. There you go. Oh yeah. When it automatically, you know, it's twisty left to right or something, but it automatically does it for you.
Crimson Carnation's a good name for this map.
It is.
I was gonna say, it looks very bloody.
Yes. Look at that grind. Wicked. Front side.
Oh, that's awesome. I mean, you weren't losing speed for a little bit of it.
Yeah. Alright. Did I have a respawn on that? I did. Way too much of a slide out there.
Mm.
Yeah, this series of maps very very tough for a couple of days. It looks like challenging anyway.
Yeah, it seems like they had a serious case of the grippy walls.
Mm-hmm. Why are those walls so sticky? Oh god, did you ever see Happiness? Anybody? It's a really fucked up movie. It's just like a family and everybody thinking everybody else is happy, and then you see everybody's story from their own perspective, and just the whole family's just all fucked up. The dad's a pedophile, but the son is sad because his dad always wants to spend time with his friends instead of him, and it's like, you know, super sad. And then there's a lot of weirdness in that movie. But anyway, final scene is just like this person who gets called by accident or accidentally by a neighbor, and he basically just like booges on a postcard and sticks it to the wall, and then it pans out and there's just like all these wrong numbers where he's called people and just like ended up talking to them, and he's not like having phone sex or anything, he's just jerking off to a female voice. It's just like everything is messed up about this movie. Like the little kid finally masturbates and has cum, and he comes on the rail, and then the dog goes over and licks it up, and then the rest of the family's sitting around at dinner, and the aunt is over there giving dog kisses. You're just like, this is so wrong. But it was funny. Alright, so I got silver. I'll take it. Yeah, it's a messed up movie. It's not... I'm only remembering the sexual parts, but there's a lot of weirdness in that movie that is not just that. And then this was, what, 2 days? Yeah, yesterday's map. Another very fast grass map. Transitional. Whoa. I don't think I took that right. Holy shit. Well, that was going better than it had any right to be. Little relief there. Go a little higher. Jesus Christ. Do we fly over that rail? Is that how that works? No. You have to have that good a reaction time. Wonder if there's a risky on this one. Yeah, this one's quite fast. I love my ranking. 12,000 of 12,726. Yes. Yeah, I would not do as an F1 driver, that's for sure. I mean, wicked, but not how you're supposed to take that, I think. Ethantalia. Oh, you can skip that corner. Yeah. Like, oh yeah, that looks so easy. Yeah, normally it's just when I was doing it a couple years ago, I was streaming every day. The perspective of a mediocre Trackmania player instead of top-end pro player. And usually it's like if I can get top 2/3 of the field, it's awesome. If I can get, once I'm in a Cup of the Day match, if I can get top 50% of my division, that also is awesome to me. Oh. Awesome, Methaclin. I think it is public. Called The Requiem for a Friend. Are you looking it up, sweetie?
Yeah, if I can.
Worked. Bit of a slowdown there. That worked. Slow down there. Then massive release.
Can you mute the mic for a second?
Second.
It has your full name as well as Cheryl's name. Oh, and not me. Oops. I don't know. Okay, well, that didn't work. Oh well. Mixed Media Makery.
Put it under the Purple Amphetamine account. There's a playlist over there. Then that's how people know me. You're back unmuted, by the way.
Okay, we'll try that then.
All right. What was that? That was silver? Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, Cup of the Day wasn't giving me anxiety. Trying to do the Women's Racing League did. That was tough. Because I thought I could just play for fun, and because I had a teammate and it's a duo, I felt obligated to try my best. And I was not performing in a way that I felt like I was supporting my teammate, so it really bothered me. So I did it in Season 0 for the beta trial run, whatever. We were Team Badonkabonk. I thought was clever. I don't know if anybody else did.
I did.
Awesome. A little too early on that ice slide. Oh, that's a high one. Okay, whoops. Oh no. Ah! That actually helped. Okay. Rice buns? Awesome. I keep sleeping through the matches that they have on the weekends, on the Saturdays. Glazed buns? Their nickname is an uncomfortable amount of rice. That's funny. I love shit like that. The lore is important. Oh, I just totally zoned out. Can you just jump? No. Better that time. Too much brake. Yeah, I think if I had a teammate that was about my level, I wouldn't have felt so bad about it. But I was playing with Sunny, and she's just a better player than me, just flat out. She's as much of a better player than me that you are, she's probably that much better than you. And so, the disparity was too real. I wish I knew how to map, or had, the motivation to do so, because I wouldn't mind, providing a map or something like that if I mapped. Because I really think it's a pretty cool league. There's a lot of really good women drivers, but also it's just so dominated by all the guys. I think of like Queenie and Sophie Ice, like really good players. Yeah, and that's what Sunny kept saying. She's like, "Oh, I don't mind. It's fine. We're just playing for fun." And then me, it was all me doing it to myself, feeling like I wasn't being good enough. She was very, very gracious about the whole thing. That was not too much. All right. That was kind of poop. Almost missed the checkpoint. Let's start over on that one. A little over angled there. Sloppy ice slide. That ice slide is so sloppy right now. It was Sopor Eternus. Don't know many people that know them. Yeah, she's kind of a trip. Oh god. Yeah, Sneaky Annie and Maji, like, they're getting very good. I don't know very much other Sopor Eternus though. Like, that song got a lot of play in the clubs, but not much else off the albums. I just have not gone back and checked it out. I'm going to head over to the Spelljammer Club. I think I'm okay with that. Look at me, top 2 in the club. Yeah, okay. Why does it even have a time? Oh, because it's today. It only does today. Yeah, Funny Pills always crushes me. Let's see. It's been interesting to watch Maji, like from the time she first started practicing with virtual, when she first was getting into it, like watching her like bogus attempt to relate, trying to say things that made sense, or like, oh yeah, that's a really tight turn, or that's a weird gear up, just kind of echoing what other people say. And then over the course of like 6 months, her commentary about the maps and everything is like becoming more real and pretty awesome. So it was kind of cool to see that progression. Okay. Play my map, please. But it's locked. Oh, this looks awful. No, I don't want to play that.
just nope out of it.
So where is the one she had made? It was another pink something. Wouldn't it be at the top? Back uploads, skin uploads. I don't know where her maps are. I never see her maps, like, hard to find. Because these look old. Maybe in here? No. Methaglin, do you know where that pink something or other? Work in progress, maybe? I think it's this. Yeah, she was working on the route, right? Jam's campaign? Okay. Okay. Pink Velocity. It was this. I was just thinking it was... I assumed it would be the first map over here. But it's this one, right? Pink Velocity? No, it's a dirt map. I don't know. Deserted Pink Lovers. Ah, okay, she has them at the top. Thanks. True Shadows put on a whole bunch of really good shows until, like everybody else, they turned into VNV Nation. Even Front 242 ended up sounding like VNV Nation. It was just like that same anthem-y. Now, I understand it. It was a very popular sound, and VNV Ronin got very popular. So it was obviously a formula that worked. I just don't like that many of their songs. The sound gets tiring. I think a friend of mine, or a roommate of mine, an ex, she was a bassist in a band called Audra, but she was the first one I knew that was like really into VNV. And for about 4 months, she would fall asleep with that on repeat. The is it Nations album? I think Nations. I don't remember the name of the album. The first one. And she would fall asleep to it on repeat. And it was just constant for months. And I just couldn't deal. So I think I just burned out on it really hard. Some of the songs are like really good, but it's taken years to be able to even listen to them again. I think I can do better. What's her author time? 40.7. Oh god. Probably an airtime reduction trick there that I don't know how to do. Ah! Oh, you're Papa Sin? Or is that Papa Sin? Or Papa Sin? I gotta say, I do like this version of this song better than the Laibach version. Laibach is a really acquired taste. It is not Overhauser, it is, why can't my brain work? My brain wants to say Bel Canto, but it's not.
Mm.
And yeah, I don't know why my app is simply not showing up. What was that? Oh, imbibe. I don't want to neglect my beers.
Are you playing it in order?
Yeah.
What was the song that was being played recently?
There was a Cruise Shadows song that was one before this. So
Marilyn, My Bitterness 2.0. Is it God is God?
Yeah.
Juno Reactor.
Juno Reactor with featuring or something? Natalie Amblugia or something?
Not seeing that. I'll check.
Juno Reactor, that is right. I think I can... I don't know if I got 2 seconds. That's a lot. I am in potato mode. There we go. That's better.
God is God was covered by Laibach for their album Jesus Christ Superstars.
Yeah, it was... Both of them... Like, I think Laibach got it onto an album first, and Juno Reactor got it onto a single first. But they released it, like, right around the same time. Little too outside. Hey, Cuddles is over there playing Eve right now.
Wow.
So I can release and kind of do a drift cancel that way. But I am not able to actually counter steer into a drift cancel because I tap the stick is my steering and not quite know how much is just enough, you know? Yeah, I like this map. It's nice and flowy. I dig it. So what's the best way? Yeah, this song is probably late 90s.
Winter World or?
The Juno reactor. Winterworld
Oh.
is Reliquary.
Yeah. June 18th, 1997 in the US.
So sideways there. So somehow I need to get further down the wall. Then well, you missed some good times in the clubs. This is yeah, I like this map, but I don't know that I have any more improvement in me on it.
Hmm. Very pink.
It is very pink.
We should include that in the name. Mixed with some desert.
They should.
What an outside turn.
That's what I get for trying an outside turn. I forget that you're on a delay. So you can hear my commentary real time, but then you're seeing it like 5 seconds later. Maybe 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is Winterworld by Reliquary. The person who is the lead guitar and producer for Reliquary is the person that this song list is dedicated to, playlist. I was ahead. I was ahead, wasn't I?
Hmm.
Look at my airtime reduction trick.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be low here so I don't get airtime. Okay.
Nine.
Ooh, that was close. Spicy. I missed it. Hiya, Poppy. Good evening. Happy Friday to you. How'd your day go, Poppy? I saw your messages earlier in Discord, which is awesome. So, how did I lose time there? Not much for us.
Yeah, it didn't seem like you lost too much. Like you had airtime, but not that much.
Yeah, I barely got airtime over that little hill, but I lost it, like, after landing on the big straightaway. Maybe I should have been speed sliding on the dirt there. Wait, quantum sliding,
There you go.
as Debbie Guy would say.
All hail Birdie-chan. Whoa.
Woo woo, Verdi Chan. So does anybody have some plans for the weekend? Okay, what am I doing wrong there? That was good. Then low. No airtime. 52. 193. Like, what the hell? That's a weird... I lose 500ths in that little straight shot.
Weird.
Absolutely weird. I was trying to see, how can I reduce the airtime on this one? No, can't do that. So I guess I just got to take it inside when I have that wide of a line.
Hmm.
I like dirt maps like this that are a lot of things to practice, and they're kind of wide open. It is here as well. We were supposed to take my mom to the Japanese tea garden, friendship garden, whatever, today. But a guy was going to come up from Cincinnati and buy my motorcycle. But his check from the bank did not come in time. So he canceled on her for nothing. And still haven't sold the motorcycle. So we're going to go next weekend. Nope. How do you reduce airtime? We are probably going to go over and visit her, though. I think she works on Mother's Day.
Probably just come over after she's done.
Yeah, if we go in the early afternoon, should be fine. Got some flowers and a card for her and just spend some time.
We could bring her an ear of smoked corn.
Get all that airtime. Yummy, yummy airtime. Is there a way to reduce that airtime?
Or I could try to thaw out the pork tenderloins.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe smoke those tomorrow, or one of them.
It's either that or we go and we can pick up some meat tomorrow. Will it thaw out over the course of like 12 hours?
Maybe. You can always run it underwater in the sink too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not wrapped, is it? Oh, it is. It is. I thought it was from the butcher, but I think it's the one from Costco, right?
It is Costco.
How do you reduce airtime? I mean, releasing does it. I don't think that helps me. Yeah, I think there's some outside dirt turn shenanigans that I'm not gonna understand. Alright, that's enough of that map then. 6th? Dead middle. I'll take it. That's not so bad. What else is in this club? So this one I played. Yeah, I played that one. That was fun. Funny because the club is my club. So it's not her club. No, if I would want to play this one again. 3 is fun. I'll give that a shot since I've already driven that one. Pink Velocity. Is it full speed? Certainly looks full speed. Oh, you get to watch Tommy on full speed. I am sorry.
Gas, gas, gas. That's how it goes when you're on full speed. I forgot that these were going to be Spelljammers.
Right?
Crystals.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, that was sloppy. Yay. The fun logo built in. This way maybe? There's no signage. Gotta know what's up. So the looping, the big long looping. And the dying. Oh. Turn over. Yee! I'm way too far to the left. Yikes, now I'm too far. How the hell? Okay, this is a bit nuts. Did it again. earlier setup. Oh, that didn't help. That was better. Almost. This is how most full speed cups of the day go for me as well. I usually just try to play them until I get a clean run. There we go. Big, wide. Missed both the finishes. Would have been a 52. Yeah, I don't know if I would call this easy. It's full speed just isn't easy for me. But one of the cool things about Jeff and his wife Cheryl was they ran a bunch of clubs in Phoenix so that they would have money to bring bands. And so they were able to get Wayne Hussey of... Wow, just out of here. That was clean. I couldn't do that on purpose.
Yeah.
What did I do wrong? I didn't hit the magnet. Yeah, I didn't hit the magnet. I overjumped it.
There you go. So Wayne Hussey.
Yes. He came and played a little club called the Mason Jar. And he was such a petty bitch. It's like 117 in Phoenix at 8 o'clock at night. And he was just so pissy that people didn't really want to dance much. And it was really, really freaking just gross in there. The club had very little AC. So he wasn't happy that people weren't screaming loud enough for an encore. So he didn't play an encore. He was just like, well, if you guys don't care, I'm not going to care either. Like, damn. Okay. You said Wayne Hussey went to your high school?
Do you have any high school stories of him, or was it just like years prior or whatever?
Wayne Hussey's older than me.
Yeah, so presume. Okay, same time.
Yeah, good luck keeping the right speed side there. Holy cow. I actually released on that jump so that I would not over jump. Okay, now here. Alright, I'll take that gold. Woohoo!
Nice.
I'll give her a thumbs up. Thanks! I did not expect to get a clean run there. That last set of turnovers was really challenging. Cherry Tree Hills. Hey, look at all those cherry trees. Alright.
Oh.
What's a bell end? A knob? Well, that was cruel. You can't see that sign till you're in the air.
Ball end, vulgar, slang, British, the glands of a penis. An annoying or contemptible man.
Yep, a knob.
Yep.
And like a wizard's staff has a knob on the end.
Mm-hmm.
A big dirt turn. Yeah, I could see that.
Why is the part at the end of his shaft called the ball end? It's not like on the end with the balls anyways.
Like a ball peen hammer?
Oh, okay. I guess so.
Dum, dum, dum. And speaking of Wayne Hussey, used to be in Sisters of Mercy as well for a little while. That's when he switched to the Sisterhood afterwards. But Sisters of Mercy is another one. They are just... They've never considered themselves a goth band, but they are like... Them and Bauhaus are like the epitome of a goth band. And they treat their fans like shit. That's not the right line. Yeah, bell end, not ball end. Oh. Probably because musical instrument bells have the handle.
Hmm. Hmm.
A little slower than my excellent first time.
It's nice when petty music stuff is like on the good side, not the bad side.
What do you mean?
When you
Like-
get to the...
Really mundane?
When you're done with this, you can re-chat and see. Nice time.
Yeah, it's so petty.
It's some people it's worth being petty about.
Gotta remember that turn. But yeah, Andrew Eldridge's always been shitty to his fans. We're a rock band, okay? Whereas Robert Smith of The Cure was just like, I don't know, those goth kids are kind of fun. They're a good crowd. Go get some culture, damn it. I see that. I like the music. Yes. The advanced stage is why we know about it.
You've got that age. It makes you cultured. Yeah, you got that age. Gives you that gray hair.
Aw. Hey, you're getting gray hair now too, old lady.
I am. Getting gray hair, my body's breaking down. It's the life.
It's all over for you. Done at 31.
Mm-hmm. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Existing at age 31.
I didn't expect to be existing at age 31. That was when I kind of had that wake-up call of, I should probably treat my diabetes seriously. I'm still alive. I have a house, a good job. Like, life isn't so bad.
Mm-hmm.
So, reducing the airtime there did nothing for my time, did it? No, I'm even worse now.
Mm.
Nothing. Good end, though. Yeah, my sister, like my dad was going bald at 19. My sister was getting gray hair at 19. I didn't start getting gray until I don't know, mid 40s, and was barely starting to get a wee bit of the temples going, which was kind of a what'd you call it, a kick in the ass for transitioning. Like, do I really want to be half bald and transitioning? No, I'd rather not. If I can do anything about it.
Getting grade 17. There are some people who look really, really old for their age.
That is true.
You're in college, you're like, oh, that person must be like coming back to school after having kids and stuff. Nah, they're younger than you.
Yeah. We just always, like, I figured it was because we stayed out of the sun.
Mhm.
Sun really ages you. Don't smoke.
Yeah, if you like did a bunch of surfing through high school, probably age you pretty fast.
Yeah, me too. 17. Also, your grandma probably had a much harder, more stressful life, I would guess. This one. Also, this is Jamza. Not to be confused with Jazza. She's a kinesthetic learner. F1 track?
Oh.
1 lap though, so that's good.
Just wait until he has them.
Good signage on this though, with the intensity of the turns and the colors of the arrows.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
Kinda how people should do it. But I don't think people realize it's a thing.
Yeah, it seems people are a little bit more of like, oh yeah, I should add arrows. And they just add a few arrows.
102. I'll take it. I'm not a big fan of these kind of maps. Somewhere between NASCAR and... I'll still give her a thumbs up though. Like NASCAR-ish.
Is it just not the min-maxing that you want to play? Because it's not like it's a challenge to find the path or whatever. It's just like, when am I supposed to be releasing and where?
How close to the inside wall can I get? Would you like to update the topic to say that you're in comms so people know who's there? Oh, it's ice and dirt. Okay.
So
Probably
Friday
some
Night
sort of-
Trackmania Dean's chatting with Cuddles or what?
Yeah. Yep. Cuddles and comms, maybe. I don't know. Do you guys see that on screen? I don't think you do. Yeah, I don't have the Discord bits. The little pop-up with the names. I don't have it on OBS. I don't even know how to find it. I have no idea. I don't know what that setting is. Like how Grenade has the OK Boys in the upper corner and you can see who's talking. I see it. Nobody else gets to see it. This is a fun little map. I'll give it another go though. That was sloppy. So we go down lower. How do you do that? There we go. Kinda.
There is the Discord Stream Kit overlay from Discord. The main purpose of it is for like advertising your Discord chat. and stuff, so like you can have people who are like live in chat with you, I guess. I don't know.
Ah. It works though.
Mm-hmm.
Bella, my goldfish is dead.
Did you make this album like the day before you left?
For the drive down?
Mm-hmm.
I think I did. I think I listened to it on the way down. Or it was right around then. It was before his funeral, because I wasn't going to be there for the funeral. So I made that and drove down to it.
Why weren't you there for the funeral? Was it that soon after?
I think the funeral was later, but I had to get back home. I don't remember. I don't remember if it was earlier or later. I mean, they had it streaming, but you couldn't hear anything because the sound mix was horrible. Because Jeff was the sound engineer for their band, so they didn't have anybody to do sounds. It was a decent little PB though, right? Yeah, 17 silver. I don't know if I can do 17.4. I'll give it a couple more tries. Oh. But not like that. I feel like I should be able to get a dirt flick out of that. Can I go inside the green? Did he? Good to know. Have you listened to it? Yeah, we were supposed to see Love and Rockets and Jane's Addiction in Toronto. We had tickets for it. And the day before the show is when Perry Farrell basically was drunk and stupid on stage, and they ended up kind of temporarily breaking up. So we went to Toronto anyway, but sadly we didn't get to see Love and Rockets. Which is a bummer, because I've seen Bauhaus, I've seen Peter Murphy, I've seen David J. Have I seen Daniel Ash? All, you know, individually as well as Bauhaus, but not basically Bauhaus without Peter Murphy. I don't know if I can get inside there. Yeah, actually, Cuddles got me to enjoy some of the older Taylor Swift albums. The newer ones aren't quite as fun for me, but that Reputation album was great. Was it Bad Reputation or whatever? Oh, there's no checkpoint on this side.
Reputation. But one of the songs on it is called Bad, I think.
Ah, okay.
Gosh, I say now it's gonna be obvious. Oof. Imposter syndrome hitting hard.
So close. I can taste the gold. Yeah, there's a lot of good music in there. What's interesting though is my wife at the time, much more into music, or at least goth music than I was. She really wouldn't allow anything new in the house. So we didn't really hear new bands unless they were goth bands or industrial bands. EBM was mostly okay. I like that better than her. She was never like a KMFDM or Raymond Watts fan, but I would say if not, oh, I can't even remember his name. Never mind. I'll stop this story. Broken Faith No More.
She wouldn't let any new music. Like, what was the
pop.
Amish date? Oh, any pop.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So like, did Duran Duran count because it's like old pop, or?
Yes. She was a Duranian in high school, so you know that kind of still sticks. Anything pretty much new romantic, new wave, first wave, third gen ska. That was all fine. But if it was new, it had to be gothy or dark and spooky.
Dark and spooky.
She really leaned into it.
She's very spooky. When we get the blackout curtain for here, should we make it like a cave in that other room? Just like a spooky cave.
In which other room? Oh, for them?
Yeah, for them.
When they come visit. Yeah, my ex-wife and her boyfriend are coming to visit for 4th of July. I just remember your dentist, your oral hygienist, be like, "Oh hell no, that would never happen with my house."
Yeah, I was thinking I need to go back and see her again. She'll love that story. Like that she's coming back on the same plane that I am is so great.
Gotta play that up somehow.
Yeah.
Like there's some sort of stupid rivalry between you or something. It's like, there's no rivalry. You won.
I'll have to ask Diane if she wants to make a scene on the plane with me.
Oh god, you could get kicked off. You might not want to do that.
I'm thinking more of like the passive-aggressive yells over the back of the seat. Yeah, you know, that whore! Like...
So this is a cover of a country song. I got the gold. Thank you. Yeah, I like a lot of metal. I don't like screamo. I feel like a lot of the black metal is like people just trying to piss off their parents, like Ghost or something like that. Like, meh. The music is good. The lyrics are really, really contrived pseudo-Satanist bullshit. So edgy. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the hell do I... I might need to do the... See if action key 4 helps my steering. Again, reaction time. What's that? Can you go all the way over? Kinda. And then you're chugging up this though. No, don't do that. I thought it was going to be a switch back to stadium car, and I could jump the sausage.
That Eden Trade has so many of those moon drills up that he started naming them what time zone the reinforcement zone is. Like, so he can keep track of which ones need to change. Like,
that's funny.
God damn. Way to just let everyone know which ones to attack. I think he's lost like 10 of them so far.
I don't mind love songs and sad songs. I wouldn't want to listen to them all the time though. Too much sap.
I tend to listen songs into the ground.
Yeah, you do.
So I'll hear a song and I'm like, that's a good song. And then 300 plays later and 1 week later, I move on. Or it's normally like for 2 or 3 months I'll listen to the same song. It's quite a long time. I shield Tommy from having to listen to it, so she only hears it for like the first week or two, and then kind of rarely.
So yes, this is a cover of Twisted My Sobriety. This is by Dreadful Shadows. Better jump. Is the music too quiet? It's pretty loud on my end because, well, I have headphones on listening to it directly.
Might have been me talking too.
You are pretty loud.
Mm-hmm.
Always so loud. Yeah! Holy shit, that was a good PB.
Nice.
I've been watching enough Granati to understand a little bit more about No Car.
Nice.
Thank you.
Well done with it.
I've never heard the original. I've only heard the Dreadful Shadows version. And like half of Dreadful Shadows songs are covers. This is Crew Shadows again. This one was released also on Music from the Succubus Club, which is a really good album. Left. Too far left. I could give it a go sometime. If you don't mind me asking, Ethiglin, what is your age range? It's hard to tell when you're basing it off music because it's not like music goes away. You could be any age listening to music. You could be a baby bat with good taste for all I know. Oh, 52. Holy shit! You're older than me. Only just. I turned 51 in September. That's that reaction time thing, right? Eyesight, reaction time, whatever. A big yump. Close.
Good landing.
I hope you guys can hear that. That song makes me so happy. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Methiglin. It's lovely. It is much appreciated. This is a fun little map. See what's next. You don't hear it? It's the version of Astronomia with the little VTuber and the little girl dancing. So that's supposed to come through stream elements. There's also one for when people follow. It says, "Hey you, you're gorgeous, you're beautiful, you're amazing." And it said to me that you don't hear that either, I bet.
Yeah, I think you can do test sends of those, and you can find out in a recording what's going through and what doesn't.
Yeah, I'll have to. I can get gold on this one. Ooh, too fast. Still had a little bit of icy tires, but not enough for the dirt flick. I had a really good bobsleigh on that first run. This is Ogre from Skinny Puppy solo project. The whole album's pretty fun. Wonder if that's a bug slide there. Saw them live. I find I don't like a lot of Skinny Puppy. The songs I like a lot. Like Assimilate, obviously, but for the most part, it's just a little too messy. Somehow I like Pig, but I don't like Skinny Puppy. Actually, I think Pig is a lot more well produced. I think I'll take Fetus over Skinny Puppy.
Such creative names.
Well, Fetus, and they had a side project that was scraping Fetus off the wheel, and Fetus Corruptus.
They really want to make Christian people upset, huh?
Like Germans, you know how they are. Another 0.76 to get gold. I don't know if I can do that.
I mean, granted, like having a bunch of people protesting your album release, and it's the music that is just so distasteful for them to be around. Like, they couldn't protest at all. They're like, I don't care that much, never mind.
It's that Chipper Gore effect, right? The more you try to hide it. I think the English equivalent would be White House. Doing the same thing, the morality campaigns. Holy shit. I didn't expect that. I thought I had really messed up that ending.
Nice gold.
Yeah, Creaming Jesus is good.
Creaming Jesus.
Alright. There's more to this campaign. Pretty happy getting golds on most of these, I think. I don't know how hard Crystal grinds her maps for author times. But I am happy with gold. A-pop, Burning Heretic. See, Christians like this kind of music, right? That was a sweet map. That was fun.
Nice.
Hmm. That was a first finish.
Some pretty good scenery maps.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Oh, I thought that was going to be better. It was not. Lost it all.
You had much speed, and now it's gone. In the end,
But-
the jump could have been better.
I don't know. I can understand the wanting to make the AT hard, but it's also... It's the AT. You're the author. Like, I don't know. It seems like... I think it's also kind of important for people trying to drive the map really fast. If somebody can get the author time that is at a certain skill level, you might find that gears are messed up, or there are awkward jumps or things like that, and you're expecting that. Small PB. I don't know, I don't see author times as like the challenge that nobody can beat, but she may see it that way.
Though, if you're, as you said, it's useful to have someone who's experienced go through the map to know if going fast is bad.
Yeah.
So, when the person's doing that, after they do it a few times, whatever the run they have, might as well be the AT. It's already there.
Because you know it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That was better. That was not. Yeah, that would make sense. Thing is, I don't map. I don't have a real say in any of that. My opinion is just whatever. But I don't know. I appreciate every once in a while an author time that I can actually accomplish if I push hard. When they're just absolutely cooked into oblivion, just kind of no point. Gotta stop doing. Is there a better line? No, can't go up that way. Start down here sooner. So chunky. And can you bug slide that? No, you're jumping too far. That would have been a really good improvement. Oh, okay. And those people all just happen to always be better than me. That's okay. That's most of Trackmania.
Mhm.
I have offered my services to people before if they want to see what mediocre players can do on their map. If they're needing a map test. It's like, it might be that you really are overcooking a map that you don't realize you're overcooking.
Mhm.
Just because you're better at the game and you don't remember what it's like to struggle with certain game aspects or mechanics. Not as good as last time. Weren't you driving the other day with us? No, that was Talia and Crystal. I don't think that was you, was it? That last night? Night before? And this is the song that Cuddles proposed to me to while we were sitting under the Milky Way trying to watch stars, but it was all overcast. And then the clouds parted and this song came on. I think she had something to do with that. And that was... I don't know exactly what day that was. But I know that our wedding anniversary is tomorrow.
Mhm.
Can you believe?
Marriage.
5 years?
Yeah.
Marriage. Not wedding, marriage. Our wedding happened a couple years later after COVID,
Yeah.
where we could have our friends and stuff, but we had a courthouse marriage 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Been a pretty good 5 years, love.
Mhm. Has it been? Is it 4 years?
2000 to 2025.
So I thought it would have been. We moved up here 2021 because COVID-19 occurred in 2020, and it was the December of 2020 we were here, right?
I thought it was December 19 we were up here.
That would mean that we weren't in Arizona at all for COVID, and we had the lockdowns in Arizona.
Shit, you're right. 4 years then.
Yeah, it's amazing how fast 4 years flies by, huh?
Right? Fine. Be right. I don't care.
I think it's telling that it feels like it's been an extra year with me. Life with me is 25% harder. That's what I.
Is that what you take from that?
I love you, baby.
I love you too. So much.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a speed up on the end there. Wow, that's all over the place. It's a fun map. It's easy to drive, but then there are definitely hard parts about it to grind on a little bit, and that's fun. Good balance.
That's what.
And whee! Now I'm taking too much air there, right? But I don't know, it works. I get faster. Like a lot faster, apparently. Touch the wall. There went my 0.9. And set a time. Oh, today's Kappa? Yeah, I know. It was a long time before I figured out ice slides a little bit to play a cup of the day with actually doing ice slides. I would almost always just straight drive it.
Mm-hmm. Which is pretty fun to watch.
And going, how are they so fast?
How long were you planning on streaming tonight, my love?
Till about 11?
Okay.
Is it about 11?
No, it's 10.
Oh, okay. About another hour at least.
Okay. There's some HQ incursions and...
Alright. That you want to start? I can stream for longer if you want to play like an FC or just kind of backseat.
No. Not FC, I was gonna do Logi because I was too lazy to move a real ship. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do a Varg. That would work. I don't know, we'll see. Okay.
Oh no. Okay, you're gonna get off comms then?
Yes, if that's alright.
Alright. Enjoy.
Okay. I will catch you later, my love.
Okay. I mean, you're right there. So it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, can use the grass to slide there. Good. Bonk. Ah! Yeah, I don't know how much controller sensitivity within the game even works. Or if it's just a setting that is just there, but it doesn't have a lot of impact. But within the controller setup, I use it to leave a bigger dead zone. Because if it's too small a dead zone, it does not work. Doesn't work for me. There we go. Not too shabby. Oh, it did make a good difference? Okay. Well, that is good. Thanks. I'll take that. There is more to this campaign. So, Wolfsheim and Dynalakian, I know this is Wolfsheim, but I get a lot of their music mixed up. They don't sound much alike at all, but I learned about both of them at the same time. So that kinda makes that happen. Kill Discord. I guess you can't jump that. Oh, this is like that started at 25, map 25 on, I think, summer 2021. That one's all engine off after the crazy 3 turns. Took me so long to get that map, to just get through the opening 3 turns on that. That was my first season that I played. How the hell? Like that. All right. This one's a little bit harder. I'm gonna keep doing that. Taking 11 rockets. Yeah, bonking right before a big uphill, not so good. Yikes. Whew. No. Oh my god. I was doing a search for sex gang children. And my mom comes in and is like, what the hell are you looking for? It was before I bought my house and I was living with mom to save some down payment money. I'm just like, it's okay, mom. This is not what it looks like. I promise. There's gotta be a better way to do that. I mean, she had a right to ask. It was her house, so it would have been her ass. I don't know how that was that fast with a touch on the inside. Inside touches are best touches, though. Didn't Andy Sex Gang produce Bow Wow Wow as well? Which, you know, is creepy in its own right. Touched again. This is a hard map to get clean, for sure. Must be map 21. That helped, just slowing down a little bit. Nailed it. Whew. I think that's it on this map for me. I don't know that I'm gonna try harder. It's a fun map, but yeah, really has to be a clean drive. Fantastic. Okay. The best song in the world with Parthenogenesis in it. Hope this is where I'm going. Yes. I might be able to maybe push for author on that one. How far is it? 1.6 seconds, not likely. Horns. That wasn't a bad PB. 0.8. So this is a little better here. This was still, I think, too high. There's other routes. I didn't even see that. Did the other routes go to the same? You can go to the side. And then yoink up that way. That's a lot more airtime though. This way. Ride the wall. Wonder if one of those is faster. With a clean wall ride, that might be really doable. Thanks. I was pretty happy with it. That's an awful wall ride. And then you gotta get off the wall. For that. That airtime though. Ooh, that's a lot of airtime. Missed the 50-50 split. I don't know, neither one of those endings was very good. I don't know if they compare. I don't think those are going to be better for me. 26. Yeah, I think the middle route was best for me. All right. Now what? Another hour or 2 or 3. You guys have any good campaigns that you enjoyed recently? Hell yeah. I'm second. I don't know who the Bona 2442 is. But they're in my club. I don't mind that. I just don't know who they are. Water and Lights by Joey Imp. Nope. I can see from that I don't want to. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, I haven't played that. I've seen a couple of people play it. I don't know Mario Kart 8 at all. I think Mario Kart 64 is the last one of those that I played. Yeah, it's that one, I think. We can drive that map and then come back to this, because this is going to take a while for me to do all 8 maps. What's the other map? Yeah, after watching, I think, Spammy and Lars do this, I expect my performance will be rather silly. City Night Spotlight. Is your club the same as your name? Is it Talia 998? Do I not know how to spell? Is it locked down? 19. Wow, that one just disappeared on me. Like, completely. Yep, getting old. Can't see everything. Alright. No. No. In which... World Record Hunt Room. Okay. Open, open, open. City Night. Oh, it's pretty. Rather intense looking map. Ah, roundabouts. Don't they know Americans don't know how to drive in a roundabout? Not that way. Did I end up going the wrong way? I think I did. Wait. Is there another one on this? There we go. All the way around. See? Roundabouts are bad, okay? $114 without a respawn. Hey, I might be able to get silver here. Yeah, it's very pretty. The building, the scenery is incredible. No, not a good start. So this part's a little confusing when we get to the jumps. Like it wants you to go over here, but you really don't have to. Right? Or maybe it's just faster to do so. That one you definitely have to. I missed a CP. Hey, you do have world record. And yeah, I probably not going to be that person. No worries there. It is a fun map, though. Like, I like this a lot more than the Formula 1 maps. I don't know why. Maybe it's the scenery. What? I missed something. There we go. I had lost it. Yeah, it is fun. I like it. Thank you for the suggestion. Can't overjump there. Gotta jump a little more inside. Not that far inside. I missed it again, didn't I? Yep. Hey, if I just keep shaving 10 seconds off at a time, it should come out pretty good. And then the Mario maps after this, I think. That was close. Silver. Maybe I can get gold. Maybe. Trying to get the flow of some of the map. As I start off behind. You know, I wonder. Can you just jump straight over there? Whatever speed I gained, I lost it. Yeah, it almost seems like you need to bug slide on the penalty grass. Which I can bug slide okay. I can't get out of a bug slide very okay. Getting into one isn't necessarily a problem, usually. Getting out with any and maintaining any sort of speed. Keep burning off too much speed turning right there. I think I'm eating too much penalty here. Same for you? With the bug slides? Yeah. That's way slower. also slower. Hmm. Oh, the left side around that building? Going all the way around. Okay. That was a little too close. Good music for flowing. Ah, okay. Faster? Whew. Yeah, exactly. Did you ever try to drive the World Tour maps? Or the TMGL maps? There's a couple that had some, like 3 bug slides in a row. Took me so long to finish the easy versions just because of that. There's a lot of penalty grass. There's a faster way up that hill too without taking such a jump. Like one more clean run and then I'm gonna switch over to those Mario maps. That was better. Yeah, I don't know if this is better or not. That's a lot slower than what I did. Okay. Gained about a half second at least in the end there with not jumping the full way. One more. One more time. I think yeah, I don't know if the jump off the hill really gains anything. Faster through the checkpoint, but then you're slower. Too much penalty there. This was a very, very fun show. so much energy. We'll do Mario, and if we still have time, I might come on back to your club here and see what kind of stuff you lined up. Thank you for showing me that one. I liked it. Moo Moo Meadows. Maya, you don't have to worry about me stealing your world record. That's not gonna happen. I could grind that for a very long time and it still wouldn't happen. Are these worth anything? I don't know about that. I don't want to go up. I think the jumping there is wasting me time. A bit bibbly bobbly. Oh, it's 3 laps, right. Good solid landing. Stuck it. I'm gonna keep hitting that though. Does this give you anything? Zoop. That can't control. Jesus. Okay, maybe not. Don't do that. Silver. Okay. EBA Mario Circuit. I think they look amazing. They definitely have the Nintendo feel. might be getting silvers on all these. Sorry, Methaglin, for all of the sisters. We didn't have that same experience in Arizona. The whole, like, never meet your idols type of stuff. Oh, I should have taken that, right? Yep. A little bumpy. Hard to know what of these things you're supposed to take or are just holdovers from the original. Weird. Not wood physics. Nailed it. Clean. Watch out for the crab. Oh yeah, that's cleaner. These are fun. Don't go inside there. I gotta remember. Oh, okay. Fuck you, Mr. Fish. So yeah, apparently the fish are collidable. Skip across there. The fish was rude. He's got the big dopey look on his face, but I don't know. I think he knew what he was doing. Okay, don't go too far inside on that dark brown patch there. It is not a shadow. I thought it was just a shadow from a tree. It's so much more. No! Trying to not slide out, trying to maintain a nice calm line. It did not work. Oops. Another silver. Okay. This is going to be a mess, isn't it? Feel like you're maybe meant to take those? I don't think I will. My car's just all over this road. They don't really give a shit. Bum. Do 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 do. That's a long way from silver. I'll go one more. One more. Did either of you ever play the Mario Kart version? I think I touched the bumper on that truck. And that one. Up, 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 up. Ah, don't go that way. Oof. That's why we don't do. O Fortuna by Apotheosis. I think this came out in 94? It was starting to get played in the clubs in Washington, D.C. when I was stationed there while I was in the Army. Can't see where to go. Cars just cannot decide what side of the road they want to be on. Myself included. I don't think you were here at the beginning of the stream when I played Lakme by Reliquary. Again, the band that Jeff was in with his wife and our friend Kara. Kara had her pedagogy degree, master's, and she could belt out Lakme like. We were in a club one night and they were doing a show and there was a big old storm and the power went out. So she just finished the song a cappella, and in that little space, it was just amazing. Give you goosebumps. I just want a fast and clean run. I don't know if I can get it on this map, though. Had to touch something. I always hit outside there. It's a solid swap, right? Oh, that's funny. What I need to do is remember to release just a little bit there. Hmm. One clean run. That's all I want. Forgot about those two trucks. Yeah, I'm so glad these cars don't move. That would suck. Have a hard enough time with them standing still. How long do I give this before I just throw in the towel? Go inside. Remember there's trucks. Yay, I remembered. Go inside there, don't have to worry about crashing into the outside. No, 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 no. Okay. All good. All good, no problem. 8 thousandths. Ah. Can the wall be driven on? I don't know. I know you can get really close. Those red and white borders don't impact the driving. 8 thousandths. Racing in the food court. That is how that song is supposed to go if you don't know. It's all quiet and fades back in. The thing I'm starting to figure out, and I don't do it all that often very well, but of just not freaking out when I'm getting close to something and just allowing it to see if I have a decent line and then just go with it. Fast. Little icicle works for you. See if I can do one clean run on this. I wonder, do we have... I know Lars and one of them, Spammy maybe, chose to not go in the airplane and saved a bunch of time. Oh, yeah? A little bit. I think what saves more time is not crashing. Airplane flying over. Yeah, these maps are incredible. Okay. Grass is very collidable. Did it again. Get too used to cutting across the grass on that other map. Did I touch the grass there? That was weird. I must have. I like how you land right on the helipad. And... silver. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, I've never played this version. Like I said, the Mario Kart 64, I don't think I ever even did the racing on. We always just did party mode where you just kind of screw with each other. Bonk. Don't go that way. Doing typos. Those are the best typos. You always have something to blame it on. Ooh, all the way around the tire. Okay. Then boing. Yikes. And these suckers move. Remember Lars? I love this song. I love all of the references to the scene, the music scene in this song. Really cool. And no zoop for me. I am not doing the bug slide onto that. That will not happen. I figure if anybody that follows or watches my stream, you would be the most likely to pick up a lot of these references. Ah, fuck. Nope, it worked out. Okay. That's really grippy at the end there. Don't do that. Almost lost it right at the end. I did lose the silver. XP? By whom? I guess you're supposed to hit that water so you get the wet wood slide. Okay, you get out of my way. Now I got the silver. Yeah! I am doing okay. How about you? You can't hear me, can you? Sex Beat by Sex Beat. Yeah, these maps look incredible. Look at all this shit. Is it really just this? You just go around in circles? It is, isn't it? I did watch Lars play this. Got that silver. Yeah. Oh, okay. I will have to look them up. Hmm. Doesn't look easy. Oh my god, it's so hard to control. How do I have grip? Not magnet. I go this way. Nope. Better go outside. Go outside and slow down a little bit. Miss all the boosters. Perfect. Intended. Silver. All right. Not shabby. Looks like you played a couple of these. The one. Yeah, I like these because, like, watching other people grind them that are good, it looks like there's a lot that you can do with it, but at the same time, they are approachable to players that aren't quite so intense. What else is in Talia's channel? I'm not going to do Wampus. Or Falling Turtle. Falling Turtles is on my Wheel of Pain list, though. I'll give it an hour at a time if somebody pays me. Otherwise, not gonna touch it. I don't know. Did I play all of the Women's Racing League maps? I think they had re-releases. But I did not get to do them. Ooh. Use me. These maps were... Some of them were pretty hard. Maji's map was ridiculous. Is that the same season as this? Yeah, the flip? Ugh, awful. Oh, 4 a.m. That's right. You keep degen hours like I do. This is like middle of the day. When we get up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I love how much Al Jurgensen hates this Ministry era, but he finally acknowledges it, acknowledges what it did for his band and his career. So he's kind of lightened up a little bit. Used to be, though, you bring a With Sympathy album to a signing and he would chuck that fucker across the room. Oh, this is the one with that pipe climb. Let's go see how good of a pipe rider I am. Oh, hey. Got that cruise control. Hey. Finished without crashing. That's not so bad. Oh, yeah? Pretty good? Wait, I can make it go to the next one, can't I? Did he just recently publish that, or has it been out for a while? A little more ogre. Good driving music. Up. Are you meant to jump that? I don't think you are. I think when I was doing discovery on this, they said no. Twice reactor down. Try that again. It wasn't like just a couple years ago he re-released Every Day is Halloween. Kind of fun. Whoa. Yeah, not a jump. Thank you for confirming. I want it to be a jump. I tried for a very long time to make it a jump. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oof. Forgot where I was going. Like the first time I made it just because I swung too wide and thought I was going to crash. That's plastic. I keep expecting I'm going to slide and I'm not because of the reactor down. Doesn't matter. What the fuck? I can go one way or the other, but I can't seem to do it correctly. There. Never mind. See? Easy. Totally simple. I don't know what y'all are going on about. Ah. Okay. Let's try that again. Did he? Isn't hallucinogen just Simon Posford? From Spangle? Like a solo project? Or is that younger brother? I also like me some Goa Trance. For sure. Got to see seen a couple of Simon's DJ sets, but went to Red Rocks in Colorado and watched a full Spangle show with all live performers. It was amazing. Divine Moments of Truth came on and the whole place just smelled like burning rubber. But just such a beautiful venue. A little smoother. Now let's see if I can calm the fuck down on this one. I'm just going to release a little bit. A lot of it. I'm okay with that one though, and I don't think I even want to try the risky here. It's not worth it. Oh, not have gotten silver anyway. It was on Lonely Ranger? I thought Lonely Ranger came out before the... What was that? Not Poor, is it? I don't want to drive this one again. I guess I have my timing mixed up. I love that opening track on the Lonely Ranger album. That classical guitar slide. Ah, it's so good. The song that was just on? Oh, that was Poor. Maybe not. Oh my god. Oh, potato mode. Click back on over here. That's better. Oh, the song Transporter. Okay. I'll have to listen to that again. I don't recall. Or were you talking about the Ministry song, and not the Ogre song? I don't know about this map. Oh my god. That'll do. Whew. Kind of hard to read. Honestly, with all the discussion, like Spammy was talking about and people talking about competitive maps, I feel like these maps are better than the World Tour maps right now, as far as different look and feel, as well as varying bits of difficulty. They all look like they have their own, they're all their own map. I know I got this one time. But yeah, they must have updated the map because my times are not here. It's a very hard map for sure. Can't you just drive off the edge? Speaking of Peter Murphy. That's very hard to... land. I don't know if it gains me anything. Does it make me miss a checkpoint? I think it does. Probably so you don't do that. No, you just get more speed. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those songs, depending on my mood, it'll just make me cry. There's a lot of stuff off his Deep album that do that. Dust, not so much. Which way? The other way, I guess. Look. Yeah, I never did get a clean run on Maji's map. But I only played it when they debuted the maps. And they had kind of a open race day on the brand new maps. Discovery in the club. I was gonna try to get Crystal an invite. She was saying it was now invite only to join the WRL Discord, or at least vouch for her so she could be considered eligible to play. Got the airtime on the exit. So hard to get this right. There we go. That would have been silver. If I can get a clean run. I know I have it. I have it on MP3, if not CD. Ah, the days. All the mushrooms. So chunky. I don't think it has to be perfect. I just need to nail the ending. There we go. Yeah, Spangle and hallucinogen, like mostly Spangle, really pulled me out of bad trips sometimes. Used to experiment a lot, and like what happens if you take 5 grams of mushroom 3 days in a row, that kind of thing. They say you shouldn't do it, so you get a good babysitter and give it a try. And yeah, there were times the only thing that kept me going through those nights was the music. Thank you, Talia. Or Talia. Eat static. Ecstatic. Eat static. Never shout. Oh, Maji. I don't know how this map made it into a competition. Like, it's very creative, got a lot of shit going on, but for a competition map, it's way too random, in my opinion. Right. Yeah, it's been, so I don't even remember the beginning of this map. This is kind of awful, like the, when the wooden snow car came out, our map for that campaign. I don't think I ever got this jump right. Were people doing this jump in rounds? Or did everybody just skip it? Holy shit! Made it work. What is up with that inside red? Is that where the red goes? Or does it just mean outside dirt is the red line? You get a smoother in here. Oof. That's the new PB. No, it's got to be from more outside, like way out here. That. I don't understand this part. Because you still have to be kind of outside to get the angle for this. I'll take it anyway. Yeah, if it goes, it goes. Like, it flows really well, but oh my god. Yes, Faith in the Muse, Faith in Disease, Bellwether Syndicate. William Faith, again, the person whose this playlist is dedicated to. Jeff was a guitarist in one of his bands in high school. That was how he got involved with all of it. Well before he got, like, very famous with, what was it? What band was that? Threw it away. Why would I want to go that way? That's not the right way. Yeah, Monica's a sweetie. William Faith is really full of himself. Seems to be a lead singer thing. Or just front man. Yeah, check out Bellwether Syndicate if you get a chance. It's a really nice project. Saw that at Convergence in Chicago. They played. It was really good. Now I can't do the start. No. Nope. Ugh. I do have a hard time with a lot of the music from around that era because I don't know, like, when everything came out. It all kind of blurs, and so I'm like, oh, you know, the new song by so and so, and they're like, bitch, that's been out for 15 years. I don't know. We went down to Tucson one night to watch Attrition play. That was a fun show. Almost. so hard. I don't know if I can get a clean run on this map. There's so many different tricks. Need to maybe slow down a little bit and calm down. No stream elements, not hypers. God damn it. At the jump, can't nail the landing. This is hard. That helps me to feel a little bit better about having such trouble. Like, I don't think anybody got it during the discovery. Well, maybe like Sophie or something. Do we take that as a win? Only if I land the jump. Nope. Very tight turn coming in from the outside down onto the inside. Trying to without sliding out. It's definitely tough. She outdid herself. I could never get the flip unless I get that angle. I'll try it as you say. See what I can do with that. Bonk. That was me trying to go down. Sloppy, but I'll take it anyway. So how do you get this if you're not low? I don't understand. Or if you are low. That worked. Okay. It feels just as random as when I try to do outside dirt. Counts. That doesn't though. So it's more about the steering in the air than it is about the angle that you leave? Oh. No, I keep doing the wrong way. Because once I do it, I feel like I need to go the other way. Yeah, the trajectory, if I come from too low, is what gets me. At least the most challenging part of this map is at the beginning here, so we're not... Oh! Yeah, holding left makes a big difference. So you're not wasting like a minute in before you get to the hard part. Calculated. Also calculated. Still calculated? Maybe? Not calculated. Ah, this map. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you. I mean, I still have aiming problems, but getting that is nice. That part, trying to not go too far outside, but I guess I have to. Give it a go. Practice this end again. There we go. Yeah, this map is rude for sure. Damn you, Maji! Ah, touch. Bad touch. Holy shit, holding left. That's like that one that was a TMGL map, like Leap of Faith or something like that. I could never figure out which way to hold my steering to get those jumps. Bad aim. Yeah, I think in rounds I would go the safe routes. Trying to do this in rounds would just be so frustrating. Almost. You can probably also see me bounce in my chair and freak out a little bit as I'm coming at it because I feel like I'm gonna crash for real. And then I screw up something else. I know, like, I guess you just need so much speed you clear the last little dirt nugget. Oh, this... We'll go like that. Almost. No patience for this? Yeah, that's hard. It's very frustrating. Yeah, this one's just, I think, a little too cooked for competition. So good. I just suck this up and just jump. I think so. Don't throw it away. Ah! Okay, silver. Oh my goodness. Fine, I'll give you a thumbs up. Wait, I'm not supposed to leave. I'm supposed to try to play the last one more time. See? Gotta remember these things. Yeah. Okay. I think this will be my last map. Then I'm gonna call it a night. Maybe go watch some YouTube, or I don't think I want to do any video editing. Oh hey, Puddles wrote me on Discord. What? Send me the link for that. Nice. Ah, this song too. This one's just cream in my ears. I love it. That guitar. So good. Oh, potato. Is it not that? No, it's that. Outside? Doo-doo. Do we really have to go outside this pole? I guess so. Doo-doo-doo. Another tough one. I don't even remember playing this one. I don't know. Maybe I never got to finish. Nope, that was up. There we go. Not super fast, but not a crash. That's another tough one. I guess I have silver on this one already. I guess I did finish it. I feel like you could jump right into that. Save some time. Fuck that flag in particular. Yeah, I do too. They're not overly busy in that regard. Just the route. Easier to kind of zone out and just focus on it. I mean, I appreciate really good scenery, but not in a competition map. Bonk. A little too early there. Not a PB. But getting closer. You know, I had really distracting scenery were those Neo Cooper maps. They were really hard to drive. So much sparkles and the shadows were bad. Like, it was... They're beautiful maps, but very hard for me to drive. Yeah, can you jump there? A little more love and rockets? Oops. Push. You can? Okay. I might give that a shot next time. Might save a little bit. Maybe I'll take the little wall ride a little faster then. Now I gotta figure out where to jump off. Like there? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Save some time though. Feeling a little better, but it's still a really tough map. Be nice to not touch there. Hey, got a PB. Woohoo! Okay. Well, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. That's 4 hours. Thank you so much, both of you, for hanging out with me for the evening. Come Monday, we'll be back to doing the RPGs. I just felt that I should have at least one day a week away from RPGs to just kind of enjoy the rest of the game. Otherwise, the only thing I'm doing is that, and I end up missing everything else that's coming out. So, kind of nice to just take a break a little bit, not burn myself out. So, it's pretty fun for me, and I hope it's fun for you. Methaglen, I don't know if you are on my Discord. Do you have any good songs to drop? Please do so. Not certain if you're over here. But yeah, if so, please share any music that you want. I'd love to hear it. I know that different areas, different regions end up with different stuff that got played in the clubs and stuff, and so I like to hear what different areas got. Awesome. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Have a great weekend. And I will see you on Monday. Toodles.